Okie dokie, sounds good. And a very good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to Manchester, welcome to the Southside Banking, and welcome to a bit of blue sky aviation. And the blue sky's coming. It's been sunny all the way down the motorway, and it's heading this way. We can see the blue sky creeping in from the north. Hopefully that's going to be over us fairly soon, and we'll get some OTTs this afternoon. That'd be nice. And starting a bit ahead of schedule. There's some nice planes taxiing out at the moment. Air Transat, North Atlantic, Gulf Air's coming out as well. We're in time for the Emirates, which is a few minutes out. So hope everybody's keeping well. Supermod Yvonne is first in the chat. Hello, Yvonne. Our wonderful supermodel from the Netherlands, Marjolein, is there as well. A big hello to you. How are you doing? Gemma Proctor's there. Hello, Gemma. Paul Holt. Morning, Paul. Devil's Advocate. How are you doing? So, runway 05 today, guys. The wind's coming from a northerly direction. It's a bit on the chilly side. Lots of nice planes coming out. Next to go is Jet 2, lined up and ready. A350 Dunker, good morning. A random passenger, hello. Wayne AC, morning Wayne. So, the boss is behind the camera. Morning, Tom.
Yeah, better say hello. Hello.
Well wrapped up today is Tom. Hats on, gloves on, coats on, big boots on.
It's not a warm one.
Winter pants are on. Hand warmers in the pocket, ready to go. Apologies for yesterday as well, guys. Tried to do a stream up at Leeds last night, and it was a bit on the foggy side, so we pulled the plug on that one. We had a message from one of our regulars in the chat, Chris Smith, who was stood in the graveyard. He sent us a picture, and basically you could hardly see the airport, so there wasn't much point in going, which was a shame. You actually put live weather on the flight simulator as well, didn't you, Tom? And that was telling the same story.
Yeah, it didn't look great.
No, so apologies for that one, but nothing we can do about the fog. Anyway, it's not foggy today down here at Manchester. Quite a reasonable morning, actually. Six aircraft. Oh, Tom, swing it round. 6 aircraft in the queue for departure. Here comes Big Blue. We've got 2 Big Blues today, guys. Got the Etihad in the blue livery as well. Nice indeed. Emirates from Dubai. Michael Thomas, good morning. Ian Rigg, hello Ian. Paul Bentley, hello Paul. Mary Scott, morning Mary. Jack 900, hello Jack. Our supermod Jodie's there as well. Hello Jodie, how are you doing? Probably just about to make out the blue sky in the background as well. That's up in a northerly direction. That is heading this way. So yeah, bit ahead of schedule today, guys. It's literally a 2-minute walk from the car to this location, which is quite nice. Gemma says, have we brought the Jaffa cakes? No, we haven't. We're on mince pies and cherry bakewells today with Jaffa cakeless. We've already given we've given 2 out already to the wonderful Matt Smith, who's at the side of us. They're streaming from both sides of the airfield today. Oh, heavy on finals as well, Tom. Yeah, Jaffa cakeless. So this is Virgin from Atlanta. And this is actually tracked in the top 10 on Flight Radar. And simple, very good morning. Alison Taylor, hello Alison. Right, next lining up on our left is Air Transat going back to Toronto, an A321neo today. We'll swing it around in a second. Isaac, good morning. Neil Rhodes, hello Neil. Simon Morgan, morning Simon. Eight aircraft currently queuing to depart, and 6 of them are blue. That's a nice sight, Tom, with the Air Transat with the Norse in the background.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Power banks and all that. Why did you charge it? I thought I had it. Someone just come on it back. Don't have to work it live.
Nice to see North Streamliners in here, operating for Indigo.
Single runway ops as well at the moment, guys, until 4 o'clock this afternoon. So yeah, quite a big queue for departures. Leo Hedgie, morning Leo. Dave White, a very good morning. The Yoga 57, hello. David Stocker's there as well, morning David.
Got another heavy coming out, Cathay Pacific A350.
Chris, 14 RAF, morning Chris. Now, Matt's just been telling us aircraft out of Leeds, Bradford, a Jet 2 737-800 is, looks like it might be diverting in here. Looks like it's been doing orbits to the west on flight radar, and not sure what's happening there. Let us know in the chat, guys, if you know what's happening with that Jet 2. Chris, we're going back down on Thursday. Yeah, so the Jet 2, I'm just looking on flight radar now. The Jet 2 has come out of Leeds Bradford. It's doing orbits to the west of Manchester. It's tracked now number 2 most popular on flight radar. I think that might be diverting in here. Jodie says not had anything squawking. If you look on flight radar, it's just to the west. It's going round in circles at the moment. I would imagine it's probably burning off fuel. Mike Wilder, morning Mike. Shane Davis, morning Shane. Leo mentioning Eastern and Blue Islands. It is a shame. That's another 2 regional airlines gone. Big shame. They were going to start flying out of Leeds Bradford as well next year, which is a shame. Blue Islands. Peter Kingston, how are you doing, Peter? Fantastic news as well, guys. We have an A340 in today. Forgot about that one, Tom, and that is on the pushback at the moment.
Be very nice to see. I think that's operating for Aer Lingus, isn't it?
I think it is. I'm not sure when that came in. Now, a massive old thank you to our supermod Yvonne, who has gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. That is really kind indeed. Yvonne, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Yvonne. That's very kind of you.
It is very kind indeed. Much appreciated, Yvonne. Big, big thank you. Portugal from Lisbon on short finals. Do jump into the chat and say thanks if you get one of the memberships. That's really kind. David Jones, morning. Yeah, so very nice A380. We thought we was going to miss that one actually, Tom, didn't we? We thought it might go out before we started today, but looks like we've got it. I've just noticed a few emojis in the chat as well. We have got our emojis in the right order today, haven't we, Tom?
I hope so.
Right, the beautiful Gulf Air lining up. 787-9 Dreamliner to Bahrain. Beautiful. Oh, Marjolein, been in the membership for 28 months. That is amazing support. Thank you. Just proud member and mod of this amazing channel. Oh, thank you. That is so kind. Yeah. Very lucky to have you. It's appreciated. Terry Stapley. Morning, Terry. Scandinavian lined up, next to go. Jet 2 still in the hold to the west of the field, still going round in circles, presuming burning off fuel. Yeah, I wonder what the problem is. I'm not sure. It's done 4 or 5 orbits now to the west. Quite low as well, it's only at 6,000 feet. It's now being tracked on flight radar by nearly 2,000 people. Philip Hoyton, morning Phil. So that is Scandinavian to Copenhagen. So we've got some nice planes coming up today, guys. We've got the A380 about to taxi out, which is absolutely fantastic. Big Blue's already in, the big destination Dubai Emirates. And the Man City scheme is on the lunchtime Etihad service. That's the all blue one. Have we seen that before, Tom?
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time. Saudi Arabian is in the green scheme with a sticker on the back. I'm trying to think, there's another one as well. Oh, the Royal Air Morocco this afternoon is in the One World livery. And later on, I think it'll be dark by then, though, there's an Air Dolomiti in as well. So yeah, lots of nice planes in Manchester today. We've passed 100 likes. Thanks, guys. Darren Hurst, good morning and thank you. Singing your praises in the chat there, Tom.
Yeah, cheers, Darren.
Wally77, morning. Marini to Guernsey, next to go, Etihad 72. Now I wonder if the Jet 2 that might be diverting in here will land on 05 right. Sometimes do that if they're coming on an emergency. Caroline Pardy, morning. Suppose it'll depend on what the emergency is. Yeah. Anybody heard anything in the chat yet? Let us know. Right, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, A350 lining up. Rajon and Alano, good morning. And the blue sky is nearly here. It's creeping closer. The A340 is coming out as well, Tom. We'll have a look at that as soon as this cafe is out of the way. Laura Maloney, good morning. Laura, I've noticed you a lot in the chat down at Lanzarote in the last week or two. Life should be more fair, morning. Absolutely fantastic. Right, from one absolute beauty to another, the A380 is taxiing out. It's just coming past the engine test bay. Freon, good morning. Lee Henderson, how are you doing? So the A340 operating for Aer Lingus. I believe some of Aer Lingus's staff are on strike. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah, the Jet 2 out of Leeds does look like it's swinging round onto finals. The inbound Jet 2 is now track number 1 most popular worldwide on flight radar. Leo says the emergency trucks are out. Can you see them, Tom? Doesn't look to be coming in on an emergency squawk.
USC Aero. I've never heard of this.
It's got a German registration on the side, but yeah, that's 2 of us. I've not heard of that either. When did this come in, guys? This one snuck in without us knowing about it. Never saw anything on flight radar, did you, Tom?
Not for its arrival.
Deborah and me. Morning, Deborah. Philip Ward. Morning, Philip. Says it might land. Yeah, we're just saying that a minute ago. It might land on 5 right. We'll keep his eyes open. If it does land on 5 right, we won't be able to see the touchdown because it's behind the trees. Philip says it came in last night from Amsterdam, the A340. Thank you, Philip. Jeanette Cooper in Queensland, Australia. A big hello to you. Cheers, Marjolein. Yeah, absolutely fantastic to see an A340 here at Manchester. Not seen one for a while. Right, I wonder if the Jet 2's next to land aircraft are just holding short at the moment. Yeah, the inbound Jet 2 about 3 or 4 miles out. So I would imagine it's coming in on 5 left with the aircraft not lining up.
Just about to pop out from behind these trees.
It is indeed, so it is coming in on 5 left, not 5 right. We're still not sure why it's diverting in. So track number 1 on flight radar. I wonder if it's a flap problem or anything like that. Let's see if we see anything noticeable as it hits the brakes. Well, down safe and well, that's the main thing. So that is Leeds to Lanzarote that has diverted in. And has gone right to the very end. Keddy, good morning. The ops car's out for a runway inspection. Rocking Heck 2, good morning. And we've now got quite a backlog for departures at the moment now.
Some lovely light on the A380 at the moment.
Wow, fantastic, look at that. Malcolm Slater, good morning. Ian Riggs says, it's diverted in to pick me and you up, Tom.
If only.
Farang Travels, morning. Dan Smith, hello Dan. I've been in the membership for 2 months as well. Appreciated, buddy. Mr. Flobble Wobble, good morning. What a great name. And David Stocker, a whopping big thank you, has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. That is very kind indeed. Thank you, David.
Oh, thank you, David. That's very kind.
It is. And again, if you get one, do jump in and say thank you. I was actually gifted one the other day on Living It Largers. A massive thank you for that, whoever gave me that one. It wasn't actually on the computer when I got that one. Yeah, Leo says it might be a misbehaving passenger. Who knows? It's yeah. If anybody gets wind of what went wrong there, let us know in the chat. Tony Else, how you doing, Tony? Dan's gutted is missing the A380. It's very nice to see. I would imagine it's going to be coming back. Operating for Aer Lingus. Get a lot of sunshine. Yeah, it's. The sun is at, well, the planes are in the sun over there. We're not. We're about to be, aren't we, Tom? The clouds are slowly dispersing.
Yeah, hopefully it stays like this for the rest of the day.
Yeah. The bad news is at mid-November, I don't think there's going to be much heat coming off of that sun. Right, planes starting to move again. Aer Lingus lining up. lining up over the tunnel, which is not full length. Joanningham, very good morning. Them trees need pruning over there, don't they, Tom?
Someone go give him a whack.
What a beautiful sight. They look so much better when the sun's shining. Aer Lingus to Dublin about to roll. Virgin A380 about to line up full length. There we go. Ian says the A340 is due back in at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, or just after. Grandad Alan, a big shout to you. How are you doing, Grandad Alan? And Amy as well. Hello, Amy. Gemma and Lee, good morning. Oh, look at this beauty. Virgin A350 1000 series. This is outbound to Orlando in Florida. Jamie P, morning. Christopher Illingworth, morning Chris. Bus driver, how are you doing?
Another heavy on the move.
Hainan to Beijing coming out as well. Some lovely aircraft at the moment. Jet 2 to Agadir that's just getting airborne. Right, where am I in the chat? JPK63, how are you doing? Whoa.
There's the Virgin A380 just banking round.
Yeah, very nice. Departing off runway 05, it does stick a few minutes onto the flight time for the westerly departures. Luke Evans, morning Luke. So we've got a Jet 2 lined up and ready, and then it's the A340. Jimmy Land, good morning. Jet 2 to Gran Canaria, just starting to roll. Paul Bentley, thank you for that. Unforeseen operational reasons, okie dokie. That could be anything, couldn't it? Claire Wasnop, hello Claire, how you doing? Lovely to meet you the other day. Claire actually filmed us getting off the plane as well, which was fantastic, and filmed us being marshalled in as well. Right, here we go then. A340 operating for Aer Lingus, lining up. Here we go. That is a long, slow, steady climb out. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Wurzel Boy 68, good morning. Chris Smith, how are you doing, Chris? Thank you for that information yesterday. That was very useful indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Toon Crier, how are you doing? George Fitzgibbon, hello George. Chris Smith been in the membership for 20 months. What wonderful support. Thank you, Chris. Rachel and Joshua in Harrogate, hello to you. Now Echo Base has been in the membership for 18 months, sorry, 18 months. Amazing support, thank you. Bill, hello Bill. Paul says the jet tour that came in, diverted in from Leeds, due out again at 12:20. I wonder if that was passenger issues then. Didn't seem like it had anything mechanically wrong with it. What have you got your eye on, Tom? Are you still following the A380?
Yeah, it's just passing the tower now.
Yeah, climbing out it's very, very low. Beautiful. Susan Bowskill, a very good morning to you. We've got a Ryanair on short finals. Are you still following that A380? It's going to be halfway there before long.
I'll let it go.
Calvin Lou, how do you do?
Oh, well, I've one last look.
Can't get enough. Linda Wood, how are you doing, Linda? Peter says, superb camera work, Tom.
Yeah, cheers. We'll let it go now.
You just never know. That might even have been the last time we ever see an A340. You never know, do you? So they're getting quite few and far between now. Let's hope it isn't. How do you not do the screen time or not stop it? 'Cause it's going up about 20 seconds. Genius. Tui to Tenerife South. Katie Louise, how are you doing, Katie? Ooh, buttered landing by Ryanair. David Jones, hello David. Also singing your praises on that A340 camera work. And
it's tricky to follow them when they're going so fast.
So KLM A321neo going back to Amsterdam.
20 years old, that's it.
Will it? You can't make it stay on.
Every 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
Definitely again, it'll come back on. Yeah. Go for it. Swipe this one.
Well, as long as you don't let it go off. Yeah, keep pressing it. That A340 was 20 years of age. So it's not that old.
It's not that old, is it really?
Considering the Jet 2 A330, 75, sorry, was about double that.
Darkings, good morning. These contrails. There is. That's a four engineer up there. I'll have a look on flight radar. So what do you do now? Aer Lingus from Dublin. Yeah, that was a Lufthansa 747 that just went over the top, heading west. Bozzy, good morning. Says when we're going to Lanzarote again, we're back down there on Thursday, so all being well, as long as we're on time, we expect a late afternoon stream down at Lanzarote on Thursday. Don't forget, if I've missed you in the chat, do let me know. That is EasyJet to Hamburg in Germany. Not had many props today, but the next one to land will be one, a Loganair ATR from Aberdeen, a couple of miles out.
Nice colour here, Hainan, KLM, Lufthansa.
Wurzel Boy 68, how you doing? Sorry. And Grant Muddyman, hello Grant. Next to go, Hainan to Beijing A330. Just over an 8,000 kilometre trip. Echo Base, how you doing, buddy? And Karen here, hello Karen. Echo Base mentioning Blue Islands, that is a shame, it really is. We're going to start up at Leeds as well. Nice. Bozzy, yeah, it's just a short and sweet one for Tom's birthday. Is this one a free night stay? Alan Kennedy, morning. Oh, here's a nice one. Saudi Arabian in, I think this is in a special scheme as well. It's got the sticker on the back. Very nice, in the Red Sea livery. diversion. I've not heard of that one. Diane Barrow, I've not seen that livery before. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. KLM A321 Neo lined up and ready, going back to Amsterdam. Robert Wood. Hello Robert, how are you doing, buddy? Right, here we go. We've got beautiful blue sky all around us now. Missed that one. Which one? Look at that. Neil Barnett, hello to you, says, did we find out what's happened with the jet too early? I'm not 100% sure, no. Lufthansa City A320 Neo. Leah Smith, morning. Oh, here's a treat. Etihad in the, is it the Man City scheme, Tom?
Oh, I like this one, but I also don't.
Nice. Very, very nice. Stick got stuck on my coat. Bounced. Did you make a boo-boo there? did it get stuck?
Because I'll lean forward like that, it gets stuck on there.
Your grandma's in the chat as well. Hello, Mother. Who's watching us on a new TV?
Yeah, hello.
User with lots of letters and numbers, good morning to you. Don't forget, guys, if your name's coming up like that user one in the chat there, it's very simple to sort out. Just go into YouTube Studio, hit customization, and then change your handle. It's that simple. Put your name in.
Shannon.
Ryanair to Shannon. Lionel Crabtree, how are you doing? Did I tell you your grandma's got a new telly?
Yes, you did.
And all of a sudden we've got some peace and quiet. There's nothing coming out for departure at the moment. The Man City Emirates, Etihad, sorry, just taxiing in. That looks absolutely fantastic in the sunshine as well. Does feel like it's come a little bit warmer as well, Tom, with the sun coming out, which is nice.
Yeah, not much wind today either, so it's making it even nicer.
It is just a gentle breeze coming down from the north. Oh, just playing back the landing of the the Man City aircraft. Yeah, the tripod got stuck on Tom's coat, and there was a little jolt. It's annoyed you, was that, hasn't it? Perfectionist. Mr. Manchester's in the chat. Rod Gill, hello Rod, how are you doing? I am trying to keep my voice down just a little bit as well, because we're fairly close to Matt Smith, who's still live from Airliners. I don't want to get my voice onto his stream as well, so if you think I'm whispering a little bit, that's the reason why. We're literally 10 yards away. It's not a very big spot, this one that we're at. I do overlap a little bit in the winter time, which I don't like doing, but kind of forced into it a bit with the light being not dark for 4 o'clock. SJ Gibson, a big hello to you.
I'll smash this.
Erlinger City. Rafiki Shanners, how are you doing? Ooh, well, we're having a look at that, Tom, with a nice OTT. Up we go, a nice OTT coming past. Emirates 777, I would imagine. I've not looked on flight radar, but I would imagine that's the Dublin flight.
You're wrong.
Am I?
It's going to Boston.
Oh, well, there you go then. That'll teach me not to look on flight radar. Boston. Fantastic OTT day today. These little trails as well, nice and easy to see. Very clear air. Jane Clark, hello Jane. Jim's Journeys, hello Jim. We've got British Airways on finals as well, Tom. Isn't that beautiful? BA from London Heathrow. Dan Smith, how are you doing, Dan? Right, so Dan says we've got another Jet 2 going round in circles. Anybody know what's happening with this, the Jet 2 that Dan's talking about? Rod says it's expecting to make an approach in 1 hour's time. I presume that's burning off fuel then, Rod? That's incredible. 2 Jet 2s in the morning doing the same thing.
Not both from Leeds, are they?
The first one was. I don't think the second one is. Ah, Rod, sorry I missed that message, Rod. So returning with a flap issue. It's declared a pan. Burning off fuel first. Julie Schofield, a very good morning to you. Julie's been in the membership for 4 months as well. Thank you, Julie. Oh, and look at this. Robert Wood has gifted us a £10 super chat. And he sent some lovely comments as well. Robert, thank you, buddy.
Oh, cheers, Robert. That's very kind of you, thank you.
Certainly is. It's a big help. Thank you. Appreciated. Oh, Jodie saying not a good morning for Jet 2. Deja vu, we've just had one of them. Lingus ATR. Peter Wall, how are you doing, Peter? VA, hello to you up at Leeds Bradford. Ah, right, excellent, thank you, Rod. So the first Jet 2 this morning was an anti-icing issue. Okie dokie, we was wondering, thank you for that. We thought it might have been an unruly passenger, but obviously not. Should have known we don't get unruly passengers coming out of Leeds Bradford, do we? Oh. Burning fuel for an hour, somebody said. Turkish 777, that one. Colin Dunn, hello to you. Yeah, Matt Smith from Airliners has just been over, gives a tap on the shoulder. He says, do you know about the Jet 2? Yeah, it's the second one of the morning. In fact, it'd be a nice time to get a wave off him actually, wouldn't it? Once this Pegasus goes, we'll see if we can get a wave off Matt Smith.
Qatar's after it, so give it
Oh, there's the Qatar's coming in as well. Well, we'll make sure we get a wave off him at some stage in the next 10 minutes. Legend himself from Airliners, Matt Smith. Craig Tom, hello, how are you doing? Paul Taylor, hello to you too. Side Aviation, how are you doing? Daniel Shepherd, very good morning to you. He was in South California. Oh, nice. But it's a bit warmer down there today. Right, here comes the big queue. Qatar A380 from Doha. Tina, good morning. And Erdi Ozcan, how are you doing? Now that's what you call a greaser. Stephen Jones, how are you doing? Danny Jones as well. Hello, both father and son in at the same time. How are you both doing? That would be a nice time to get a wave off the legend himself. Here he is, look. The legend Matt Smith. Doing his thing. Cheers, Matt. EasyJet lined up and ready. Wendy Perkis, hello Wendy. David Jones, I'll agree with that. It's colder, but the air and it's very, very nice and clear at this time of year, especially when the sun comes out. There's another OTT coming towards us as well from the west. Pretty much going to go straight over the top of the field, is this one? Can you tell what it is, Tom, without me going on flight radar?
Ooh, not quite. I'll have a look. was another Turkish 777. One just went over the field a few minutes ago.
Ryanair Max just touching down. We've also got Iceland Air as well, taxiing out for departure at the moment, going back up to Keflavik.
Got a quick look at Qatar.
Yeah, big queue just taxiing in. Michael says we've hit 300 likes already. Thank you. That is very kind indeed. Appreciated, guys. I say taking it short. Very short. Danny says any decent biz jets in. Looking across towards the biz ramp, it looks quite quiet actually, Danny. You did look on flight radar as well last night. I don't think there's that many biz jets in today, it's just the odd one or two. I know Danny Jones does like his biz jets. Morrigan Jules, how are you doing? Get well soon, buddy. So that is Ice Air, a Max going back up to Reykjavik or Keflavik. Probably going to be a late rotation. Dan's saying that Jet 2 is still circling over the Mersey. I think Rod says it's going to circle for an hour before it comes back into land. Quite a lot of other people up on the banking as well with us now, if you can hear noises in the background. Slew 2145, how are you doing?
Where are you from? That's not bad. Oh, you're close to fucking the belugas coming, aren't you? We got some?
Yeah, but it's all back.
Do you want any more of these? Yeah.
Have a look.
Q-tips? Yeah. I need to get
Morrigan Jules says Jet 2 dramas. We've had two so far this morning. One's the Leeds to Lanzarote is diverted in with anti-icing issues. And we've got another one returning in about an hour's time. Roof, Mrs. Hawker, how are you doing, Roof? Nice to see you.
What's so unique where you get your train from? Oh yeah, so you have to go and come back. I always have someone to come back to. Yeah, I'm saying.
With the departures.
What's
where
the
they're going to.
station or getting it on top of runway? Yeah.
Switch apps on your phone to flight radar.
See, we made friends.
No, I'll do it. Does not get internet, so just hit the YouTube button on this one. Problem. Just got the old phone, haven't I?
I know where.
Genius.
He normally spots on there. I'm going to take a deep breath and not say anything. Doesn't do it, cameraman. Don't. Well, to be all fairness, his mum was bringing it. So it's only fair. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. It's not perfect. But it's confusing. Oh, what are you doing? Just running on the tap. Run on the tap, please, then. Yeah. You know what, that's going to fuck off. That is great. I get nuts in the back. Clean cameras at the back. Low-key already had him.
Well, loading up my flight radar, which has knocked off for some reason.
What time did you train at? We set off at 8.
It's loading, but it's not populating.
It might be stupid, but I just think the amount of Sunday train. So we were. Yeah, I know. It's just been off the Sunday train. I'll just need to wait for my driving test.
Dwayne Curley, a very good afternoon, Dwayne. How are you doing?
When they're using this one way in front of us, it's going down right, right down. Yeah. See if that's under water. Yeah.
I'll do it for you. EasyJet
Yeah,
2.
it's not, my flight radar's not working, I'm afraid.
EasyJet to Paris.
Darren Deakin, how are you doing, Darren? Yeah, it's not working, Tom. Don't use it then. Why isn't it working?
7:37. It is.
Come on. Right, finally, my flight radar started working again.
You're north of it,
Yeah, so the next departure is the EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle. We've got an aircraft on finals as well, about 2 miles out.
Sure.
EasyJet from Reykjavik, next to land.
How can you not get it? You will be a threat. You don't get hungry though, that's the thing, it's weird. Nah. You will. You're lucky, you're lucky. He don't get sleep deprived, or he don't get hungry. No, I don't get sleep deprived. He slept for an hour.
Seb, how are you doing, Seb?
All in one day.
Oh, that's a nice name in the chat. Brew time. How are you doing?
I'm not good for months, and then day, definitely after college, oh yeah, it's very, very underrated.
Now Seb says, will we still be live at 3:45? It's borderline. That is borderline. We might be. We will see. We'll let you into a little secret. We've made a boo-boo today. We've actually not charged one of our battery packs fully up. We thought we had and we haven't, so it might not be able to go quite as long as we normally do today. Hence we're trying to use the phone for flight radar and the chat as well to try and keep the batteries off the important bits.
Stay! I won't be alone, and I won't be alone. Bring my phone. Oh, Dave's coming.
No.
Please get a hat.
Yeah, apologies for these guys outside of us. It's not much consideration for what other people are doing. Mike K, how are you doing?
played Fortnite last night. Honestly, he's like, oh yeah, I don't bet with you. I want you all to do it.
Nah. The new season's fine.
Midnight.
But I've not played it since like last November.
Terry Torment, how are you doing, Terry? Is this still the EasyJet to Paris? It's taking its time, isn't it? Here we go. Finally getting a move on. Now Morrigan Jewel says it's a Golf Fox uniform is the Jet 2 that's circling. Well, Yvonne says, yeah, tell them to keep the noise down. You can't really, can you? It's public land, but I might start, they're taking photographs, I might start just going and standing in front of them in a minute just to get my own back. Only kidding. You can tell it's definitely a little bit quieter at this time of year, Tom, can't you? It's, they're coming out in 1s and 2s now for departure.
It does definitely die down a little bit.
Yeah.
We have got a nice aircraft coming out though. Indigo.
These like new jeans as well. This is like second time wearing these jeans.
Pardon?
This is my first
Sorry, I wasn't listening then, Tom. Apologies.
Indigo Dreamliner.
Ooh, Indigo Dreamliner. Where is it?
Taxiing out.
Oh, nice. We've also got a very nice OT up here as well, Tom. Just sneaking in on us. Let's go up. Is this a 380?
I would have worn my walking view.
In we go.
Is it a 380? Or is it a 74? It's one or the other.
Oh yeah, it is. I was very confident it wasn't a 74.
Tell.
Emirates A380.
Oh, I meant one of the 5. I don't know.
Yeah, very nice indeed. Some nice Emirates going over the top. We've had a 777, now getting the A380.
It's a decent day, to be honest, especially in November. It's meant to be, it's -1 on Wednesday for me. I come whenever there's a decent plane coming in, that's it. Or if I can't be asked coming over. Yeah, that arrival Alex, it was shit weather. I woke up at
Guys,
6
let's watch the language. He's live, we're live. Not much consideration going on here, is there? Thank you. Where was that heading to, Tom?
I've not checked. Let's have a look. Emirates to JFK.
Sun Express taxiing out next. We've also got an aircraft on short finals. Egypt Air, Tom, on short finals, winning from Cairo.
Spin that camera.
VFR Classic, how are you doing? Now, Philip Douglas, big hello, Philip, how are you doing? Has sent us a 99p super chat as well, which is really kind and appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well.
I used to be like very jarring.
Who was it?
Philip Douglas.
Yeah, cheers, Philip.
What was it over? What's your TikTok?
Paul Taylor's there as well. Hello, Paul, how are you doing?
Here's the Indigo Dreamliner.
Very nice. Now, the first one this morning had the Norse titles on, didn't it? Has this one got the Indigo titles on?
We'll see.
How long ago was
The
that?
one this morning went out to Gatwick. I think this one's going out to Delhi.
I know, I didn't know a week ago as well. That was a decent back now. I was like, what on earth? Like, he had a decent setup, but also, like, he kind of knew what he was doing. Like, it's not bad for him to shoot.
David Charlton. Hello, David, how are you doing?
Indigo titles on this one.
Yeah, very nice. Where do you say it's going?
I think it goes to Delhi.
Mr. Pingu's in the chat. Hello, David. How are you doing, buddy? Lovely to see you. And Mr. Pingu's been in the membership for 10 whole months as well. That is lovely support. Thank you, David. Just a quick check on flight radar as well. He's right, Tom is outbound to Delhi in India. Fair old flight. Sun Express starting the roll as well. Sun Express going out to Antalya. I would imagine it's probably quite quiet in Antalya at the moment. I would imagine the holiday season's finished. Sydney Longley, hello, how are you doing? And Andy Parkin, hello Andy. Philip, take care, we'll see you later on.
Got Ryanair pushing in.
Oh, Ian says there were 2 Indigos and a Norse yesterday. Yeah, Ryanair taking it from the same intersection that the Ice Air took it from.
Nice intersection that, we'll get a nice head-on shot.
That won't be lining up just yet, there's another aircraft on short finals. Is this a Star Alliance? Lufthansa from Frankfurt, A319 in the Star Alliance livery. Go Indigo. Spoilt for choice at the moment. The Ryanair's lining up in front of us, but I think the Indigo's a nicer plane to look at. Indigo Dreamliner 787-9. Slowest lineup you'll ever see. Tion Dixon, hello Tion. Right, Tom, I think I was just going to say I'll try and get a video of this one on my new phone, but
we have another pusher
we've
inner.
got another pusher inner. A pusher inner, is that a word? Ryanair to Cork, pushing in.
Right, here we go.
On 4 bars now because the R7 batteries are about this big. The R7 batteries are massive. You don't see my head battery. Look at this one. What the heck is that for? Look, you can plug it into the light. There you go. I'll just put that rubbish in the bed.
Well, absolutely beautiful. Indigo to Delhi. Have I said that before, Tom?
Probably not.
If the Emirates doesn't go by the capital,
Wow, look at that. Laura Maloney saying really bad weather in Lanzarote at the moment and you can't even see the runway. Oh, I hope that's cleared by Thursday. That's the second time this week, Laura, as well, isn't it? Was it Thursday it was quite bad?
We could have got tickets, or literally rushed to buy tickets. 30 quid, 15 pound each.
Bobby Livingsworth, hello Bobby.
So then, by Catholic, it's then I get there, and I go and get like. Yeah. So we could have got away with it, couldn't we? 80. How old do you think I look? I'll get ID'd and so on.
Here's our next departure. Aer Lingus A320.
Yep, going back to Dublin. Fire, how are you doing? Logan's there as well. Hello Logan, how are you doing?
Yeah, actually is.
Jet 2 still going round in circles just north of Liverpool.
Mr. Pingu renewing his membership as well. Thank you, buddy. It's very kind. Ah, that's why I've not said it before. Mike Case says the Delhi flight started yesterday. Okay, it might be a bit more peaceful from now on, guys, than them noisy bunch have left.
Are they going to merge?
We're looking at a long way off. Oh, them two coming down.
Well, this is going to be close.
I think the one on top's going to sneak through first.
Yeah, not quite. The one coming towards us has 4 engines.
Yeah, we'll have another look at that when it gets a bit closer. There's also one over to our right as well, which is merging with another one. So there's potentially for quite a few aircraft coming OTT. My goodness, this Aer Lingus is taking it short. Let's have a light load. Chris, I will not be going to the top of no volcanoes. No, thank you. So Mike says a flap issue on the Jet 2, which is currently burning off fuel. And then returning to Manchester. Talking of Logan, who was in the chat, and look who's here. Look who's here. Come on, give us a wave. How are you doing? Good. Good. Ah, nice one. All good, yeah? Ah, right.
They haven't got Liz.
How come so?
No, because Liz went Budapest with him, didn't she?
All right.
So I went, where's Liz today? And she's at home. We went to Budapest. First day, perfectly fine. She went, yeah, we had something to eat for tea. And she's got food poisoning.
Oh no.
After the day one.
Oh no. Oh, nightmare. Oh, Logan's just been telling us Liz from Pink Plains got food poisoning while I was on holiday. That's terrible news. Liz, if you're watching, get well soon. I hope you're okay. What's that going over the top then?
777.
Nice. Do we know what it is?
White body.
Mine's just not got. Oh, it's JAL. Japan Air, straight over the top. Tokyo to Paris.
Western Max, South Africa.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Tom, let's go back up again. Look at this. It's British Airways A380 out of San Francisco heading down to Heathrow. That's coming down a bit more right than they normally do. They normally come down more to the left. We've got a couple of A380s today. We've had the Emirates going over the top, and now British Airways over the top. We've got one on stand. There's a Jet 2 coming in, Tom, but I think we'll stick on this one. It's a rather nice. Saudi Andy and Jan, how are you doing? Damien Rooney, how are you? Hello to you as well, how are you doing? Yeah, that's very nice, beautiful. Straight over the top. Lucy Hartley Mac, hello Lucy.
We'll lose that there.
Yeah, we can't follow them straight over the top, can we? That's nice to see. Are you still trying? Oh, Katie Louise. Thank you, Katie. A big hello to you as well. Katie, you'll be just fine. And the Ogre 57 says there's an Atlas 747 coming down from the north soon as well. We'll keep his eyes open.
Jet 2 737 just entered the engine test bay.
No, this one coming in's got flapper shoes. That one that came in earlier with anti-icing shoes. According to Rob. You're having a bad morning, aren't you, Jet 2? Ooh. Going back on Thursday. From here. Gilladine, hello, how are you doing? Right, Ian says the 747's going into East Midlands, so it won't be trailing, it'll be low. We'll have to keep his eyes open for that, Tom. Yeah, Rod Gill saying it should be at 20,000 feet or lower when it goes past.
We'll keep his eye out.
Yeah, keep us updated in the chat as well, guys, on that one, when to look up. Gary Brown, how are you doing, Gary? Eurowings and short finals. Patrick Corsack, hello Patrick. Should I have said up there, Tom, to them lads, or was I just being a bit of a grumpy old man?
Well, they were swearing, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought they'd been a bit disrespectful, especially when, well, Matt Smith's live as well at the side of us.
Yeah, they were down there. Simon as well.
Yeah,
When the 340 was going out. Swearing there.
yeah. I said something like that. Hans Olav Mork in Norway. Hello Hans, how you doing? Yeah, Logan was just saying them lads that were making all the noise as well went and actually stood at the side of Simon as well earlier on today, so yeah, not much respect. I mean, it's public land, I suppose you can stand there and do what you want really, but right, Ian says approaching Manchester. I am looking up, let's see if we can spot it, and there it is, Tom. There he is, see it?
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to get this.
Yeah,
Tricky to see.
it's a bit of a tricky one, is this one? There's no contrail. I think Matt from Airliners is on it as well. Travel Addict 66, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? So this one's dropping into East Midlands, an Atlas 747. Yeah, Caroline says people are entitled to be there. They certainly are. But are they entitled to shout and swear at the side of you when you're live on YouTube? I think that's a bit rude. November 471 Mike Charlie, the reg of that 747 that's just gone over. I think Tom's determined to have another go at this one. Mind your wire. Yeah, Morrigan Jules, agreed, yeah. I think everybody swears, don't they, really? But you don't go and do it at the side of the camera, do you, really? Well, that was fantastic to see that. 747 straight over the top. Right, Manchester, come on, give us a movement. I'm going a bit quiet at the moment. Oh, it's moving across.
Emirates goes across there.
Did you get that?
Stuck on Fox 5, the
Right, when's it coming in?
next 10 minutes. It's not bad.
Could be interesting. Which runway is it coming under? Is it on this one? Right, so Matt from Airline is just telling us the Jet 2 that's inbound on the emergency is flat stuck at 5. This could be interesting. Might wonder if it'll come in on 5 left or 5 right. I think I've just photobombed your shot again, Tom.
Did you?
Yeah, according to Marjolein. Sorry. Kaz33, hello. about 10 minutes for the Jet 2 emergency coming in.
You tried to play a video on your phone of that.
I don't know. That bit of TV.
I don't know, is it? Let's have a look. It could be. Tom.
Yeah, emergency. It's
That white, shiny from
I don't think you'll get that on this camera. So.
Probably.
But we caught the sun then, didn't we?
Yeah. No, it's good.
It's right over there somewhere.
Just tie in with maybe something.
GDFU. Yes. GDFU, Fox Uniform, is the reg of the aircraft that's coming in on the emergency.
2 in 1 day as well.
2 in 1 day.
1 5 was unexpected. They might do it once it comes in. How long are you doing ones out?
Just 3 nights.
3 nights.
Yeah.
We've got to go on one.
we said.
Yeah, Patrick asking about the first Jet 2 this morning. It was an anti-icing issue, according to Rod. No.
So next out's the Logan Air ATR.
Harry says hi. Hello, Harry. How are you doing?
Where islands were supposed to stop these little journeys. So does that mean Logan there and they're easy to do? That's why I got
Sure, a minute.
and then
Out to Newquay, this one.
Ooh, the surf bus.
the flight deck of a T7 first. The engine there let me go off. That's good. Because it was every night actually. Something wrong with the elevators. Something wrong with the elevators.
Are they going to merge?
No, they're not. No.
Look at the size of me against the sun for a second. Wow.
Etihad.
The engine really, you don't look like the engine from the spot. At the bottom, doesn't it? Yeah, there's one that does that show.
Now Andy and Jan says Emirates showing a 2-hour delay on flight radar. That was showing when we was driving down in the car, wasn't it, Tom? And it actually arrived early, so I'm not sure if that's right or not. Yeah, Patrick, we noticed that at Leeds yesterday. That Jet 2 is still up. I can actually see that Jet 2 going round in circles over near Liverpool at the moment. It's out in the distance. And, yeah, going back to Leeds, we couldn't have done a stream yesterday through the middle part of the afternoon. There was literally 2 planes in about 4 hours. Really quite poor through the winter. EasyJet taxiing out for departure as well. Yeah, the Jet 2 that's on the emergency is still going round in circles. It keeps getting a bit of it catches the sun as it goes round a certain angle, and we can see it's out towards Liverpool direction, just burning off fuel. Be a bit careful where you put those pictures though. Yeah, if I can get in trouble. Raw Skit, hello, how are you doing? Made me jump, did that?
The football one.
That's a beauty. I've seen that on Lanzarote.
Yeah. Not supposed to go that long because it actually had the football. Back when they came into play Man City. See you after it. Yeah, we did get some.
EasyJet to Amsterdam, this one. Airbus A380.
Another ATR on the taxi.
Is this one of the Aer Lingus ones coming out?
Yes.
So same as Leeds Bradford with the Aer Lingus ATRs here at Manchester. It's either Belfast or Dublin. Using a mixture of A320s and ATRs on the Dublin service. It's time to go. We've got a Ryanair on short finals as well. Ryanair from Budapest. Miles Harris, how are you doing? Oh, it must be well.
They got to foreigners.
Telmo Pereira, how are you doing? Carol Ann, hello Carol.
What's bloody holding on to the left thing? I'm on a very tall car back, I'm holding on to the left.
Loza 747. Hello, how are you doing? Big hello to Robbo, how are you doing Robbo? And he says an F, France, next in. Graham Tannehill, hello Graham, and Graham's been in the membership for a whopping 14 months, that is lovely support, thank you Graham. Ooh, Miles says let's crack a beer and enjoy the planes, why not? Ken Quinn, hello. Relation.
Here's the next arrival, Air France A220.
Air France A220 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Paul in Liverpool, how are you doing?
It's not easy. That's what I was doing. I was in church on the bridges. Because I was not really. Well, you know me. I
Zero 05 is better off down here.
thought it was on that one. Where the bins are, where Simon Lowe goes on the side of them.
Oh, Julie Schofield has sent us a £2 super chat. Thank you, Julie. How are you doing?
Cheers, Julie.
That is very kind indeed. Appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Feed that back into the channel. So Aer Lingus to Dublin, this one, ATR 72. Ricardo, hello. Ricardo, that Jet 2 should be coming in fairly soon actually. It's probably within the next 10 minutes. Has been burning off fuel now for about an hour. Looking on flight radar, it's still in a holding pattern over just north of Liverpool at the moment. There's a Jet 2. All ATRs at the moment, another one coming out. So if that was the Dublin flight, that means this is probably the Belfast.
This one looks to be taking it very short.
Very, very short.
told me for right now. So,
Right.
oh, don't do it.
That's literally departing halfway down the runway, is this one? You can hear the Jet 2 in the engine test bay as well, starting to rev the engines up. How's your fingers, Tom? Cold? Yeah, mine are as well. The sun's shining, but it is jolly chilly today. Yeah, Logan's just saying a winter's coming this next week as well. There is snow in the forecast up in the north of England. And the Jet 2 that came in with the anti-icing issues earlier on, pushing back at the moment, so that looks like it's going back out. Must have fixed it. Ah, maybe I had an aircraft swap. Okay, thank you, Mike. And Rod says the inbound Jet 2 emergency is ready to make an approach.
Portugal on the move.
And EasyJet from Faro on short finals. Wincy99, good afternoon. Now Simon Morgan asking about a streaming in Lanzarote Thursday afternoon, all being well if we get there on time. Matt says it's in after the Pegasus is the emergency. Jet 2 emergency. Flaps stuck on 5. Adam Murphy, good afternoon. Adam says, did the Aer Lingus have a bird strike on takeoff? I never saw anything. Did anybody else see anything? Might be worth just scrolling back and having another look. says the Jet 2 has left the holding pattern, and Matt Smith from Airliners has just come and told us that it's behind the Pegasus. It's been inbound Pegasus as well, it's next to land behind that.
So it comes over.
Oh, it's nice. Good. It's a heaty.
We're going up again.
Yeah, this is something that we don't see much of around here. Etihad Nui. Paris Charles de Gaulle to Los Angeles and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Make sure tap up there.
Alright. Yeah, that is a very nice OTT indeed.
Let's take my shot there.
Lighting up the chat with the tap emoji, I like that. Ryanair pushed in front of the Air Portugal. Andy and Jan, I've seen the birds as well. I'll check that one out later on, guys, when I get back home. Yvonne could see two as well. Did it hit? Something at the rear. Maybe the wash from the plane rather than the an actual hit itself, says Robbo. Do you have a Ryanair on short finals? Lee Fern, how are you doing, Lee? Looking on my flight radar, I think the emergency might be number 3 to land at the moment, it looks like.
Which runway?
Yeah, Logan just saying the Jet 2 inbound is now track number 1 on flight radar.
Fire engines are coming out front.
Yeah, the fire engines are coming out as well. Jet 2 on short finals. This isn't the one that's on the emergency. Mike says Virgin to JFK pinging. That was Jet 2 from Porto. Peter Cross, hello Peter, how are you doing? Air Portugal lining up, going out to Lisbon in Emirates A380. Jet 2 in the engine test bay making all the noise at the moment, rumbling away. Portugal looks absolutely splendid, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful in the sunshine. It's a lovely colour, the green and the red. So Pegasus from Istanbul next to land, then behind that we've got the Jet 2 on the emergency with flaps stuck at 5. It has been burning off fuel now for about an hour, maybe more than an hour actually. It is number 2 to land. Does look like it's coming in for 5 left. Jet 2 to Lanzarote taxiing out as well. That is the diverted plane. I think they might have had an aircraft swap actually, but that's the one that... Well, the passengers are now a bit later than they should have been. They should have been nearly down to Lanzarote by now. Pinpoint Health, how are you doing? Right, so that was Pegasus from Istanbul, so the emergency is next to land. Melody Solensky, how are you doing? Chris Jones, 32, hello Chris. Fly RSM, very good afternoon. Okay, so the inbound Jet 2 on the emergency has declared a pan. Just maybe 3 or 4 miles out at the moment, can't quite see it just yet. Just see it through the trees. Give it another 30 seconds, Tom. Give it another 30 seconds. It's nowhere near yet. Yeah. Logan here says, what's the emergency? It's Jet 2. Flaps are stuck at 5. It's been burning off fuel for about an hour, maybe a bit more than an hour. It is on the, it's about 2 miles out at the moment. It's just going to pop out from behind the trees. Here we go. Carrying a lot of speed, that's going right to the end. Still on the reverses. Stopped, that's excellent. It's down safe and well. And the ops car's out on the runway as well, chasing it down, following it down the runway. Isaac saying it landed at 160 knots. It did look to be coming in very hot. Can see the Jet 2's tail. It has left the runway. It's taxiing back in.
There's a heavy on the move.
Heavy on the move? Who's on the move?
Just behind this EasyJet.
Can you tell what it is? Is it the? It might be the Virgin actually. Does look like that Jet 2's parked up down the other end of the runway. They're probably checking it out at the moment. It's just over the grass banking, I'm afraid. We can't quite see it. I would imagine them brakes are going to be fairly hot. And while all this is happening, we're getting quite a queue for departures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aircraft now coming out for departure. Tom, wave. Just giving Matt from Airliners a big wave. Logan Walls, hello, how are you doing? And us. Logan at the side of us, I think he's been on 3 streams this morning.
As you can see, very long queue for departures now.
Yeah, a very long queue indeed. Probably carrying out a runway inspection, and there's also an aircraft on about a 2-mile final as well. Springy Hull, how are you doing? Amy Leons, hello Amy. Abrivizer in South Africa, hello to you, a very warm welcome. Jeff Pickles, hello Jeff. Laura Malone is still there as well, hello Laura. Matt Smith says raid. Is there a raid incoming? Now the Ogre 57 says there's an Atlas 7.4 and an Etihad A380 going over the top soon. We'll have to keep his eyes open for that one. Some nice OTTs today. Now, my phone's telling me Airliners Live and their viewers have just joined. Say hello, a big hello to you guys. Welcome along.
Oh, thanks guys. That's very kind of you.
G. Clough from Airliners as well. Hello, how are you doing? Gail Oxlade, a very good afternoon. James Cohen, how are you doing? Aviation Spotter, very good afternoon to you. John Scott, hello John. Captain Mark Langston, oh hello Mark Langston. Mark, we've got lots of videos of you waving at us. Lovely to see you. Susan War 43, how are you doing? Tony Crystal's there, hello Tony. Camel, hello. Mike Mould, hello Mike. Lloyd, hello Lloyd. Darryl Clark, lots of new names. Chris Coleman, how are you doing? Mark Hunter, hello Mark. So yeah, big old thank you to Airliners for that. It's well kind, really, really kind. Thank you guys. Big Aid, hello Big Aid, how are you doing? Nutty Cluster says hello, hello to you too. Clive Hampshire, hello Clive. Rob Guest, hello Rob, all these new names coming in now, look. Daniel, hello Daniel. GZK, very good afternoon. Andy Watkins there as well, hello Andy. So yeah, welcome along guys, hope you're all well. Ooh, DHL. Andy Highlands, how are you doing? Right, so mega queue for planes waiting to depart now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 7 in the queue. Goldie 644, hello. Aircraft on finals as well, Tom, about a mile out.
This looks like a Jet 2 A321.
Yeah, not seen that many of these so far today. And this is what we're flying out on Thursday morning, guys. Jet2 A321neo. Ground bus pilot, how you doing? Adam H, hello Adam. Mark Plevin, hello Mark. He sent us a £2 super chat as well. That is really kind, buddy. Thank you. We'll feed that back into the channel. That's really, really kind. Much appreciated. It's from Mark Plevin.
Yeah, cheers, Mark. It's very kind of you.
Where was that from? Say again? Where was it from? Give us a wave if you do. The last arrival was in from Faro. Wrong way, how you doing? Lindy Lou, how do you do? Andy Richards, hello. Matt, thank you. Cheers, pal. That's appreciated. Thank you.
This EasyJet's out to Hurghada.
Where's that? Egypt. Hurghada, yes, Egypt. Yeah, my phone's finally caught up, and yeah, it's showing now that airliners did indeed hand all the viewers over. That is really kind indeed. I've just said a big shout and big thank you to Matt at the side of us as well, who's just shutting down. The legend that is Matt. We did get a big wave off him earlier on. I suppose you guys will have seen that on over on the other side. Yorkshire Rose, how do you do? And has been in the membership for half a year. Thank you for that. Chuck Maurice, hello Chuck. Ray Moran, hello Ray. So that's EasyJet to Hurghada, just lifting off. Loads of lovely planes still to come back out. Talking of nice planes, got Turkish on the finals as well, coming in from Istanbul. Chris Coleman, hello Chris. Dave 43, hello. Peter Snyder 777, hello. No, it's in it with me. Light radar, I think, down is going out after 3 o'clock. It's big, it's heavy as a bit. To go. If you want. Yeah, it is. Okay, we've had one Atlas Air so far on the stream, but who wants another? It's the 4 at the second one. We've got another. East to west, small trail behind it, another Atlas. That's the second Atlas we've had on stream. That one is November 476 Mike Charlie. And that is on its way to Miami. Brett's cars, hello Brett. Brett, that aircraft has returned to Manchester. It has returned safely. Its flaps stuck at 5 apparently.
Next arrival on short finals.
Matt F, hello. Leslie Mitchell, a very good afternoon to you. British Airways to Heathrow lining up next. Anna BD62, hello. Richard Dowd's there as well, and Richard says we've passed 600 likes. That is incredible. Thanks guys, really appreciated. Does help the channel out. A whopping big thanks for that. Massive shout to Airliners as well for handing the viewers across. It was very kind of them. Emma Bentley, hello Emma. My chat's been going at 300 miles an hour, so if I've missed any names out, do let me know.
Aircrafts keep coming. This one's an EasyJet.
Yep, right guys, today's thumbnail is going to be a bit different. It's going to be a bit of a selfie, and with the legend that is Matt Smith is going to get in on it as well. I've just asked him if he's happy to do it, and he is. So once this is landed, we'll point the camera across and we'll have a little selfie time, and it's going to be today's thumbnail, which Tom will update in the car on the way home.
Go on,
okay, right, we'll just point the camera in the right direction and get these. Right.
Okay, come on.
That will be today's thumbnail.
I hope we was all in shot.
Yeah, let us know in the chat. Were we all in shot there? That'll make a nice thumbnail. Well, that's something a little bit different. Supermod Midnight Star says I miss that. Sarah, I'm so sorry. How are you doing?
Midnight Stare.
Midnight Stare. Midnight Star. Hello, Sarah. Nutty Cluster, hello. Yvonne says we were all in shot. Thank you, Yvonne. Yeah, that'll make a nice thumbnail. I nearly stood on his mince pie as well. That was a close call. Thank you, Sarah. Right, next arrival is on 1 mile final. Okay, Ryanair next to go. Behind that we've got an EasyJet. Behind that is a Virgin A330. And then behind that we've got the A319 in the Star Alliance. Lufthansa. First to go, Ryanair to Berlin. Lloyd says, what's the record number of likes? We did have a crazy day up at Leeds on a storm day, and I think it might have been that one. It did head off well up into maybe 2,000 and odd, I think it was. Am I right in saying that, Tom? It was somewhere up there around that level, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
Hayden Flynn, a very good afternoon to you. Next to land, Eurowings from Hamburg.
This is the second Eurowings of today's stream.
It is. I think the first one came in from Stuttgart, I think. This one's Hamburg. This is an A319. Looking fantastic in the sunshine. Hopefully we'll see a few of them down in Lanzarote. Robert Gregory, how are you doing, Robert? So anybody that's just joined fairly or just recently, we've got two very nice blue aircraft in at the moment. The Emirates is in the destination Dubai livery, the Skittles livery, all blue, and the Etihad as well is in the Man City blue livery, both still to come out. Flight radar's got to Emirates going, has got a bit of a delay on it. I'm not sure if that's right or not. Saudi's in the green livery today with the Red Sea sticker on the back. That was EasyJet to Zurich.
So next to go will be the Virgin A330.
Do you have an arrival to get in before? Michael says we're closing in on 700 likes. Thanks guys, that is very kind. Much appreciated. Aer Lingus from Dublin, Airbus A320. Cheers, Craig. I've just noticed, Tom, it's all clouded over at the moment. I think that's,
Yeah, we've lost the sun.
We've lost us OTTs. So Virgin Atlantic to New York's JFK. What's happened to the A350 then, Tom? Has it gone back to the 330s for the winter?
Yeah, this was an A350 last week.
Michael says we have hit 700 likes. Thanks, guys. It's appreciated.
Maybe I'll leave your battery back.
Right, here we go. Lufthansa to Frankfurt. In the Star Alliance scheme.
The Man City Etihad has pushed back, or is pushing back at the moment.
So we back your gears, so you're not bothered.
Might as well not bother.
Time to quiet up.
Eight, yeah, 8:55, get to.
Sammy will catch you.
No, it's away.
Alright.
Just see its tail there in front of the TUI.
Yeah, on a good run, just over an hour. Well, 2 hours.
Be on a Friday, sometime on Friday when I'm up at 4 o'clock.
I normally go back and do it. Manchester, isn't it? Can't risk it. All I've got to do is turn up here as it rains. Yeah, just jinxing it as well. Look, they're coming, they're know we're here.
Airliners get nice weather in the morning.
Always,
Every time. Hey, it's Friday.
Get right. Just chatting away in the background with Matt from Airliners as well, who's with us at the moment. Very kind of you to hand the view as well, by the way. Yeah, cheers. And Andy and Martin as well, a whopping big thank you. Right, Ryanair are lined up and are ready.
Out to Cologne.
Cologne. Deanne, we was just talking about that. Deanne, is that Jet 2 still down there? We think it is. We've not seen it taxi back in. Unless it's snuck in when we wasn't looking. Vexis 01, hello. So via to Cologne, and then the Man City Etihad should be about ready to taxi out.
My old one will like that.
Try my luck.
I'm exactly the same. Matt Richards, hello Matt.
Eurowings on the taxi.
Spends about half an hour. What? So we're right here. We've got a... Yes, it's right. Hey, Mark Winterbond's in the chat. Hello, Mark. How are you doing? The other Eurowings coming out. I think this will be the Stuttgart flight. Am I right?
It is.
Keeping warm, Tom?
Yeah, just about.
Just.
It's not coming out, is it?
Wow, look at this. Loza 747 is currently in Fuerteventura and they're getting diverts from Lanzarote, so the weather's not great in Lanzarote today then. They had a bad day on Thursday down there. Looks like they're having another bad day today. Hope it clears up before Thursday. Ah, Dan says that Jet 2 did taxi back in when there was a stack of 8 waiting to depart, so it did sneak back in behind us. Look at this, Eurowings taking it really short. Must be light. It's nice when they come out like that, when you get a lovely head on view. Yeah. Alright, Saudi Arabian's pushing back as well, says Matt. Andy and Jan says the Etihad is taxiing out. Should be popping into sight any second then. That is in the Man City livery today. I think, did we see it once before, Tom, but it was dark quite a long time ago.
We might have done, you're right. But yeah, it's been a long time since we've seen it.
It's here, look, it's just coming out now.
They need to do a Leeds United one.
Etihad, they'll say, where's Leeds?
the room now.
Well, this is an absolute cracker. Really nice.
This or the green liner?
Ooh, that's a good question. This one or the green liner? What's your favourite? Maybe this one. Yvonne says the forecast is alright on Thursday down at Lanzarote. That's good to hear. Thank you, Yvonne. Like I say, we will try and bring you a stream in late afternoon if we can. If we get there in time, and we can get there in time, we will try and do a stream Thursday afternoon. Tiana, hello to you.
I was on the spot as well.
All right. Oh yeah, why did you do that? Ah, right.
Fixing some res, the actual res, red.
British Airways on short finals.
Ali Ferguson, hello Ali. Are you cold?
No, the wind. No, the wind.
Come on then guys, marks out of 10 for this aircraft. I think I'm giving it a 9.5. Is it even a 10, Tom, maybe? That's very nice, isn't it?
9.5.
Even as a yeah, even as a Leeds fan, that's a nice aircraft. Now Kev Willis has joined the membership. Kev, thank you. Welcome on board. That is very nice.
Don't know why.
Isabel, hello. Who's a new follower? Welcome on, welcome along.
Try and record this one as well.
Right, here we go then. Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Here we go. Very nice indeed.
Even if you're in night, from that looks alright.
Yeah.
All leads.
Well, I expected. Is it a Friday or something? Oh, it's special. It's because Matt's here. Whenever Matt's around, there's always specials. South Etihad, Emirates.
To do me. We get chat back on this time.
Another blue. KLM A321.
Oh, lots of blue today. Natalie, hello to you. Natalie giving the Etihad a 10 out of 10 as well. I think 10s all round. Jan copying, hello Jan. Right, to it, next to go, lining up.
Still love
So maybe an engine problems with the Emirates, hence the delay. Isabel Barber Violin, hello, how you doing? Celio, good morning, good afternoon. Who is down in Brazil? Wow. Nice to see the chat going all blue for the KLM. It's going blue for the TUI now. Saudi Arabian coming out next in the Red Sea livery. It's nice to see the green one again, Tom. We've been seeing the regular one, haven't we? The normal one for quite a while.
Yeah, quite far and few between.
Yeah. Oh, there's a sneaky wind at the moment coming in from the north. It's a bit chilly.
Jet 2 snuck out of the engine test bit. Never saw that leave.
So this outbound to Jeddah. Oh, I think we've got a private jet coming in, Tom.
Yeah, these have been far and few between today.
Oh, can you see the reg on it, Tom? It's not available on flight radar.
I think it's French.
Any help in the chat with that one would be appreciated. If anybody's got their ADSB on. Globeman 747, a very good afternoon to you.
Foxtrot Hotel Golf Charlie Papa.
Fox Hotel Golf Charlie Papa. Thank you, Matt. Alistair Rudkin, good afternoon.
Paris. Gal.
In from Paris, that's a little French biz jet.
In fact, come in from Yellow Borgia.
In from Le Bourget, Paris Le Bourget. There we go, a few people in the chat saying they're giving the same reg as well. Cheers, guys.
Didn't we discover Le Bourget wasn't even in Paris?
No, you're thinking of the Ryanair destination.
Oh, that's Limoges, isn't it?
Beauvau.
Where's that it?
Yeah. Abdul Hamid, hello Abdul, how are you doing? EasyJet on the roll, and then it's the Saudi to line up.
Leave that one, go to the Saudi.
Isabel says, has the engine problem been resolved with the A380? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Here we go then, Saudi to Jeddah. 787 dash. Is this the dash 10, this one, Tom?
Yeah.
Here we go. Very nice indeed. Up, up and away. John Hume's in the chat. Hello, John.
That's what I'm going to do.
Right, Well, lovely to see you again.
Good to see you, pal. Yeah. Good to see you, mate. Take care, Tom. Good to see you,
Yeah,
mate.
you too.
Thanks
Look
for
after
the
yourself,
handover,
pal.
that were really kind.
Always at
See,
home.
big help.
Anytime. Anytime.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers, Matt. Take care. Well, that's Matt from Airliners. He's on his way home now. Massive thank you for the handover again. Really, really kind. Ryanair, next to go, lined up. Now, Dean Kerbo's in the chat, and Patty as well. Hello to you both, who looks like they're over here in Borton. Borton? Not heard of that one, Dean. It's lovely to see you, and he sent us a $20 super chat as well. That is a very kind Dean. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, cheers, Dean. That's very kind of you, thank you.
It certainly is much appreciated. We'll feed that back into the channel. Have a nice trip, by the way. Hope you enjoy your time over here. Borton, never heard of it. Ricky Baby 32, hello to you. That is Ryanair to Riga. Rent a car, hello. Mike Bold, thank you for calling in. Take care, buddy. Ooh, my fingers are cold, Tom. Ooh,
You should feel mine.
you've got gloves on.
Yeah, it's still cold.
You've got your hand, there's a hand warmer somewhere. Now, Wincy says Borton on the water, presuming Gloucestershire. Yeah, they're they're down there.
One thing I don't like about this country.
Cold. Well, we're having a Cherry Bakewell break at the moment, guys.
Manchester down.
EasyJet. We don't have an emoji for this, Tom. Cherry Bakewells.
They're almost as good as Jaffa cakes.
Almost. Ah, Dean's down in the Cotswolds. Okie dokie. And wow, going home on the Lufthansa A380. Ooh, that's rather nice. We've had an A340 in here this morning, Dean. It was nice to see.
That's what I was thinking when I was there as well. It was like, it's on the neck it looks pretty far.
Okay, can talk again now. That's very nice of them cherry bakewells.
Next out is EasyJet. This one's out to Amsterdam. Got a second EasyJet coming out as well. This one's out to Belfast.
Something to look at if it's
Do come for a second now.
okay. Ooh, it looks like we're going up again. We've got a bit of a blue sky just above us, and in the right, slap bang in the middle of the blue is a British Airways A380 heading south. Nice to see. And that'll be heading back down to Heathrow. Robbo saying Emirates estimated departure 4 o'clock.
I don't know if we will.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll have the batteries today to stick around for that. We did make a bit of a boo-boo earlier and came with an empty battery pack. Queue's not come out yet, has it? Yeah, Alistair saying shame it's a lack of British Airways at Manchester. It's not like the olden days, is it? There used to be quite a lot here, but yeah, just the Heathrow ones now.
London based.
Yeah. Yeah, everything seems to be either based at Gatwick or Heathrow. Do you know there used to be a 747 of British Airways operating out of here, Tom, to Islamabad in an afternoon, back when I was your age? Nice to see. 747-200s. Whoa, Jodie, can't do a mince pie, is he? One of my favourites.
All EasyJets at the minute. Next one is also an EasyJet.
EasyJet clock. Which way are you going? You can get down there. Got the Egypt Air taxiing out as well at the moment. Another nice colour scheme that goes back down to Cairo. Yeah, Rod saying BA also did Hong Kong with 747s for a while. It was better in the olden days, wasn't it, Rod, with all the 747s? Qantas, South African, Cathay Pacific. There was quite a lot, wasn't there? I miss all them. Yeah, privilege last week, the April 40 this week.
We had the air tanker fully like 332 on Friday.
Yeah, the Qatar Airways has pushed back as well. Ian Dufton in Brid. Hello, how are you doing? Depends which way you're going.
So that one was out to Belfast in Ireland, Northern Ireland.
Exotic loves aviation, how are you doing? And Gareth Reed, hello Gareth. What's the latest on the Emirates? According to what somebody put in the chat a few minutes ago, estimated departure time of 4 o'clock. Although if they don't fix the problem, then it might be later. Issue with the number 2 engine apparently. Lee says, have we tried Cherry Bakewell tea? No, I haven't. I'm not sure if I like the sound of that. I'm not a big fan of tea, to be honest. I'm more of a coffee drinker. Mike, good afternoon, Mike. some kids screaming away like mad in the distance.
What is happening to you to make you scream like that?
Jodie says, please push that like button if you like what Tom's doing behind the camera. Big thank you to everybody that has. Really appreciated.
Please and thank you.
Getting shut of all the easy jets at the moment. Here goes another. A couple of nice ones after this. Egyptair's next to go, and then Pegasus behind the Egyptair. Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. Egypt Air lining up A321 Neo to Cairo. Oikuf 2128, I'm not sure if that's, I pronounced that right, in Seattle. A very good afternoon. Terry started singing. Far too early to be talking about Christmas.
You bought mince pies?
Yeah, but I'd eat mince pies in June. Hacker, hello to you. Yes, it was lovely to see that A340. And Logan at the side of us just saying he wishes Aer Lingus would go on strike more often. It has been producing a few nice planes. We've got the privileged 777 last week. We've got the German registered A340. I've forgotten what it was called now, Tom.
Was it something aero?
I can't remember. But yeah, lovely to see. That's back in tomorrow morning, by the way. Richard says it's 24 degrees down in Cairo, where that Egypt Air was going. That's very nice, lovely temperature. Air France going back to Paris. Pegasus just lining up full length as well. And in between them, another EasyJet. Terry says the A340 used to belong to South African. USC, that was it, the A340. Thank you, Farjon. Going up like a rocket. I wonder if that's quite light. Taking the time, getting the gear up.
That's the one that had hydraulic issue.
Logan says that was the one that had a hydraulic problem. What? When was that?
It's been stranded in there for 2 weeks.
Ah,
It's
so that,
now empty.
right. So that's the one that's been in here, been tech for quite a while. Has the gear gone up yet, Tom?
No, it's still down.
Yeah, keep your eye on that one. Logan says it's been in here for 2 weeks, that one. Gear still down?
Yep.
Interesting. Aviation, Ollie. Hello, Ollie. Oh, I've got the big queue coming out as well, going back to Doha. Feels like it's starting to get dark, but it's just because it's clouded over. Well, the sunshine was nice while it lasted. Camera's quite low, I need to plug it in. Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Right, just going to nudge the tripod while I plug something in here. I'll get a wire. Just bounce on there just for a few seconds. Don't touch it. Rod says the Pegasus was off down to Stansted. I wonder if it was going all the way with the gear down. So the big queue off back down to Doha. A350 1000 series. Am I right, Tom? Is that a 1000 series?
Yes, it is.
Just checking. Marjolein says Ollie's question. It's another one I've missed in the chat. Let's back up a little bit. Hang on. Sorry, Ollie. Backing up. Can we catch Ryanair 3206 today? My brother is on it. What time is that one, Ollie? You'll have to let us know in the chat when that one's coming in and out. I'm keeping everything to a bare minimum today to try and preserve battery life. Like I said earlier, one of the battery packs is nearly flat, so it's just trying to preserve battery life. So I've not got flight radar running much. Talk, Einstein, hello Talk. $7 PM? Afraid not, I do apologise, no. Definitely won't be here at 7 PM. Seb, how are you doing, Seb? Marjolein says 5 PM, probably gone by then actually. I think we'll probably wrap this one up as it's around about when it gets dark, if not a little bit before. Dark very early now, it's just after 4 o'clock and it's getting dark. Tina Stockman's there, how are you doing, Tina? Jodie was going to start singing Christmas. No, Jodie, behave. Far too early for Christmas songs. Yeah, we've got shut of all the EasyJets, now we're getting shut of all the Ryanairs. Seb might still be here for that one. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot.
Qatar is holding for a Ryanair on short finals.
In from Krakow. Big queue starting to line up. Flying Architect, I think that's pilot David. Hello David. Oh, David's done some approaches at Leeds this morning. Hope the weather had improved. It was horrible last night. Here we go then, the big queue, Qatar to Doha, A350 1000 series. Here we go. That is very well camouflaged against that sky, isn't it now? Very nice indeed. 3 Ryanairs next to go, and then a Jet 2. Waiting for an arrival.
apart from that one evening, I think I tried to we were talking about some man on the beach, weren't we?
Lufthansa A320. Yeah, we're all the way to the old park, yeah. Right, nice to see you again. Yeah, see you next time.
See you later.
See you later, Tom.
See you later.
Great camera.
Cheers.
Give us a wave when you get over. And our friend Logan's just leaving us. He's been here for the afternoon. Give us a wave, Logan. Take care, pal. See you later on. Nice lad is Logan. He often joins us here on the south side. Ryanair to Lisbon next to go. There's also Ryanair to Knock and Ryanair to Alicante over there as well. I don't know. Got loose bolts in this tractor. What? Oh, that? Oh, what? How much is that? Right, where are we in the chat? Mark Plevino, big old thank you, has sent us a Blue Sky membership. And that has gone to Tina Stockman. Congrats, Tina.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. Very kind, buddy. Always nice to have more members. More people can play with the emojis in the chat. We'll have to swap them emojis around again for Lanzarote at the end of the week. The Flying Architect Pilot David has joined the membership as well. Cheers, buddy. Really appreciated. Yeah, shame we missed you this morning. Michael Thomas says we're heading up towards 900 likes. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Richie Cantillon. Hello, Richie. Richie, we owe you a big thank you as well. We noticed you sent us a PayPal about a week ago now. A massive thank you for that. It's very kind indeed, buddy. Many thanks. Did I say hello to Linda 1960? Hello, Linda. I think I did. Adrian Burrows up in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Yeah, Richie Cantillon saying if you read Ryanair backwards it says nearly the same. It sort of says it the same in an Irish accent if you can do that. John Scott, hello John. Just nudge your tripod a sec, Tom.
second.
Linda, I did indeed. Back down to Lanzarote Thursday. Should be down there Thursday afternoon. Hopefully be able to bring you a stream Thursday before it gets dark. And Cellini, yellow and... That's just sat on there now, right? Paul Neil, hello Paul. Right guys, we've got a bit of an issue here. One of the bolts on the tripod's decided to undo itself, so luckily I've got an Allen key and I can do it back up, so it's 2-6. Hands are so cold, Tom, I'm struggling to turn it. There we go. Sorted.
Very nice head-on shots here with the Jet 2.
How's it going?
Hey, look at the winglets on this one.
Why was...
Red top, blue bottom.
Ah. I've stolen one from one of the blue ones. And Hacker, there was two Jet 2s this morning that came back in. Well, one diverted in from Leeds, the other one was, I think it was the Agadir flight that came back. The one from Leeds had an anti-icing issue, and the one that returned back to Manchester from Manchester had a flaps were stuck in the takeoff position at flaps 5. Can you do the tripod? Okay. This feels like the coldest stream we've done for quite a while, Tom. Who's behind me putting his electric socks on at the moment? Definitely heading back towards winter when he's got his electric socks on. That one's just holding short, but Aer Lingus coming out as well. There you go. Are they on? Give the camera back to Tom, who's now got his electric socks on. There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Aircraft holding for an arrival which is about 2, maybe 3 miles out. Right, then let me just back up the chat. Let's see what I've missed. Angela Armitage, a good afternoon. Aidan, hello to you. Sean Marshall, hello Sean. Mickdad, good afternoon to you. Mickdad's been in the membership for 9 months. That's fantastic support. Thank you, Mickdad. ZDJ, good afternoon to you. Jet2 A321 Neo just touching down. That's what me and Tom are flying on Thursday morning. Oh, Dean Kerbo, thank you, buddy. Lovely comments.
Next to go is Aer Lingus, pushing in.
It is pushing in, going back to Dublin, A320. Cheers, David. Mick Dad says, where are we flying to? It's Tom's birthday present. We're taking him back to Lanzarote for a long weekend. Hey, our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is in the house. Hello Sam, how are you doing? Who is still on holiday? He's down into Turkey. Sam, I hope you've had a nice time. I've seen your pictures on Facebook. It looks lovely. So Aer Lingus, Pegasus and Eurowings, the next 3 departures.
19, 320, 321.
Yeah, that's right. An A319, a 320 and a 321. Michael Thomas says I've hit 900 likes. Wow, thanks guys. That is absolutely awesome, thank you. Could we get to the magical 1,000 mark? Mick Dad, we do. It's a second home. I think it's Bob's as well. Hello Bob, how are you doing? A little message to the mods as well. If we could have any help with the arrival and departure destinations of these aircraft will be greatly received at the moment. I'm trying to preserve battery life, and so I've not got my flight radar on at the moment. If any help would be appreciated. Thank you. Ryanair on short finals. Oh, Morrigan Jules, thank you. Ted Barker, how are you doing Ted? And Stuart as well, who are watching from Germany. Nicola Hallowell, hello to you, and hello to Jess as well. How you doing, Jess? Right, Pegasus lining up full length. Look at this, Sam's Planes and Trains, been in the membership 29 months. That is a whopping... That's right from the beginning nearly. Sam, thank you, buddy. Who says he can't fault the service from Jet2 as well. It's nice to hear. Jet2 have not had the best of days today up here in the north of England. 2 flights having to return. Ryanair from Cork, the last arrival. Thank you for that one, Sean. Right, Pegasus on the roll. Here we go. Pegasus can't speak. Istanbul. Talk says the Eurowings is going out to Hamburger. I think that will be Hamburg. Sam says flying Jet2 again next year. We're flying Jet2 on Thursday as well. Martin Berman, good afternoon. Any news on the A380 departing? I think it's still showing on as a 4 o'clock departure on flight radar, but looking across, can still see the cargo doors are still open. So yeah, issues with the number 2 engine apparently. Here we go, Eurowings to Hamburg. Airbus A319. Laura, hello again. Flying at 9 o'clock in the morning. Sam's back home on Friday. Michael says we're closing in on the 1,000 likes. 72 more likes to get to 1,000. It would be really nice to do it before we finish. Not every day we get to 1,000 likes on the stream, is it, Tom?
No, it's a good day if we get 1,000.
All depends on how generous you guys are feeling. Have we got a lull? A Leeds lull? I think we have. Can you see any sign of action over there, Tom?
No, the cargo door is still open.
There's a Jet 2 coming out. This one's going out to Krakow. Now it's spelt Krakow, but Patrick, who is Polish, tells me it's Krakow. Naomi Gaza. Hello, Naomi. See the tail of a TUI Dreamliner and an Aer Lingus A380 in the background.
Next arrival's 10 minutes out.
Tom says next arrival's 10 minutes out. A couple of biz jets in the background as well. Nope. Zoom out. You got it? Mark Cooley. Hello, Mark. Now, Morrigan Jules, big thank you, sent us a 99p super chat. That's very kind indeed. We'll feed that back into the channel as well. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Morrigan. That's very kind, thank you.
And Rob Riley. Hello, Rob was dropped in to leave a like. Very kind. How are you doing, Rob? I see Sam's not impressed with Antalya Airport. Yeah, thank you, Morrigan. Talk says the TUI Dreamliner not going anywhere today. I don't think we've seen a TUI Dreamliner in the stream, have we, Tom?
No, I don't think so. Not moving. There's one underneath the tower.
Pedro, how are you doing? There we go then, Jet 2 on the roll. Maria Spinelli, hello Maria. Mark says Ryanair from Porto is 7 minutes out. Sam, good luck on Friday. A couple more departures coming out as well. Craig and Denise, hello to you both. And Tracy Taylor as well. Hello, Tracy. Just keep up the good work, we'll try. Matt Smith's back home and he's, look at this, he's been in the membership for 19 months. Matt, thank you, buddy. Lovely to see you today, and a whopping big thank you for the handover. Really, really kind. I'm glad you're home safe and well. In fact, it seems like he's got home quite quickly there. The traffic must be okay.
You can't live far away, Matt.
No, he said he wasn't far away.
British Airways and Turkish on the taxi.
BD Pam, lots of letters. A new subscriber. How are you doing? I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. It says a new subscriber. Well, a very, very warm welcome to you. Alan Longley's there as well. Oh my goodness, look at this. A whopping big support from Dean Kerbo, sending us a $100 super chat. And that is absolutely mind-boggling. Dean, thank you.
Oh wow, Dean, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
It certainly is. In case you don't have another stream before Thursday and we miss it for some dumb reason, have a great trip. Thanks for what you do together. Dean, thank you, buddy. Are we doing a stream before Thursday, Tom? I'm not sure
if we do, it will be tomorrow, because I think the weather's looking a bit better tomorrow.
Yeah, if we can and do one tomorrow, we will in the evening. And but other than that, it is going to be Thursday evening, as long as the flight's on time. But Dean, I don't know what to say. That's absolutely mind-boggling. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. That's very kind.
Blown away. Thank you. Turkish to Istanbul, next to go, A321 Neo. Pedro Freeman has joined the membership. Welcome on board, Pedro. Thank you, buddy. Wendy says we're up to 958 likes. Can we get there? Really kind, really appreciated. My phone's beeping at me. Oh, it died. Right, here we go. Turkish to Istanbul. More departures coming out as well. EasyJet's following this one out, and then a British Airways and a Ryanair. Tom Badur, hello. Ruth, thank you, Ruth. Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Thank you, Sam. Quite a lot of you are in there as well now. Thanks for joining, guys. Ah, Tom Berry says the Jet 2 that returned earlier, the 737 that returned with the flap issue, looks like the passengers are going to be going back out on an A321. Gary Hall, hello Gary. Aviation Spotter says the Emirates has been put back a little bit more, now showing 4:30, which it probably will be just about dark by then. So it keeps getting pushed back, doesn't it? So probably not going to get that one in the daylight, guys. It would appear. But on the plus side, we got here a little bit early, and we did see it land. Sam, take care, buddy. If we don't see you before, have a lovely flight back home. Hope the airport's a bit better for you this time. EasyJet on the roll. Lovejoy from Adelaide, right down in Australia. A big warm welcome to you. Thank you for that. Ops car out for a runway inspection. This runway does open at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock till 8 o'clock today. Hacker says we're 15 likes away from 1,000. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. So EasyJet on short finals. British Airways is going to be next to line up, and then Ryanair to Dublin behind the BA. Sorry, Tom. Big thank you to Robbo, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships.
Oh, thank you, Robbo. That's very kind of you, thank you.
Took the words right out of my mouth there, Tom. Thank you, Robbo. And again, if you get one, do come in and say thank you. From me and Tom, a big thank you. That's very kind indeed. Natch Breaker, hello. And I see a few messages saying we've hit 1,000 likes. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Like I said earlier, that's not often we get to that sort of levels on our streams, so that is very kind indeed. Much appreciated. That's a lot of likes, Tom.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Ian Robbins. Hello, Ian. Yeah, Andy and Jan talking about the staff hours. That's a point, yes. That's what happened with us earlier on in the year, coming back from Lanzarote when they had to divert us to Malaga. Staff ran out of hours. Dean's got to run. Dean, a massive thank you. Have a lovely evening and enjoy the rest of your time over here as well. And thank you for the support. It's very, very kind. Much appreciated. Cheers, Dean. Close to edge, isn't it? Yeah, grass. So I suppose we'll have to think about wrapping up fairly soon, Tom.
Yeah, I think so. We've caught everything we've wanted to see.
Yeah, we've had some good planes today, actually.
Apart from the Emirates taking off. That's it then.
I think it's looking a little bit on the quiet side now, Tom. Would it be a good time to wrap it up?
Probably would.
Well, it's been quite a nice stream there, actually. It's getting jolly cold, by the way, guys. My hands are absolutely frozen. Wow. Michael says get some coffee. We will do exactly that on the way home. that is a definite. Thank you, Hacker. Right, yeah, it looks like things have quietened off for now, so through the summertime we'd hang on and stay well into the evening, but it's going to be dark for around about 4 o'clock. And runway 2 we won't actually be able to see touchdowns from this location. On runway 2 there's a great big tree in the way.
We'll show you our view.
Yeah, it's a nice spot for 5 left, not so good for 5 right. That's all the trees are blocking the view down there. Rod says a PC-24 on the way out. Have a peek over at the biz ramp. So yeah, hope you've enjoyed it, guys. 2 ops cars out. So there might be a stream tomorrow up at Leeds if the weather's okay. If it's not, then the next one might be Thursday night or Thursday evening, late afternoon. Yeah, Robbo says temperature's just 7 degrees and a bit of a breeze as well, which is making it feel colder. Actually had the ice warning on the car coming here this morning, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah, 4 degrees.
Ooh. So, yeah, lovely to see Matt Smith. Nice to see Logan again. That's something we don't normally see. You can see the... not sure what it is actually. It's like a 747 and an MD-11 stuck together, isn't it? For the where they do the fire training.
Shall we finish on a Nimrod?
A Nimrod? I don't think we've done that before, but yeah, why not? Right, moderators, a big old thank you for being there. We can't do this without you, and it's a very, very kind, appreciated. Big shout to Airliners Live who sent us across their viewers earlier on. Really, really kind and much appreciated. It makes a massive difference to the stream and the channel, so it's a big thank you for that one. Lovely to see Matt again as well. And 1,000 likes, that is incredible. Thanks, guys. We've even had some new subscribers, so welcome along. And we've had some lovely donations in different forms for the channel as well. Super chats and memberships, it's really appreciated. So we'll wrap this one up. We'll get back on the motorway, we'll find some coffee somewhere, and yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Until then, take care, enjoy your evening, and we'll see you later.
Bye, guys.
I can't put any mod love in the chat, Tom. I'm not logged in. Sorry, mods.